Hello, Rip and Ship community. Happy Friday the 13th, or Valentine's Eve, whichever one you're really thinking more of. So, hey everybody, my name's Clint. Welcome to today's stream. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we open them up, and then ship them out. If you do want to order packs at any point in time, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Go to that link right there. It is also pinned in the Twitch and YouTube chat as well. At that link, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You can see everything we have today. Today we do have some Modern Masters 2015. We have about 6 packs left of that, so it'll definitely be fun to open up those very weird paper booster packs. We also do have Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster Bundles, about $17.99 for 4 packs. Definitely a fun deal there. That Ugin and that Elspeth out of that set are super fun. For shipping options, once you do select packs or at a later point, you can pay $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we will hold that until you are ready to ship out. For orders placed with applicable shipping, those will go out on 2/19, and you'll see those at some point after that. So, with that, if you do have any other questions too on an order, feel free definitely to chat that in. I'll be more than happy to address that. Otherwise, you also can email support@moonshotgamestore.com for help. So yeah, it's definitely fun being here on Spooky Valentine's Eve. Makes me kind of miss that I'm not going to probably make it out to a Valentine's haunted house this year, but those are things, if you've never been to one, they definitely are that, and the Christmas ones. Which, we'll go ahead, we'll do some spooky pulls here. First up, we have Andrew. Good luck, Andrew, with 1 pack. Mole Drifter is such a fun card. Lodestone Golem. Oil Plummet in the back there. Got that sleeved up here. Thank you so much for ordering, Andrew. And definitely continuing with some Modern Masters 2015. We have Bakal with a total of 8 packs of Modern Masters 2015. Good luck, Bakal. Which I know there's at least 1 Mox in the set and so many Eldrazi, which I will argue Cosmic Horror. Oh, that actually is one of the bigger hits from the set as well. Eye of Ugin. Nothing like giving the Eldrazi their own land. It's a good way to start off. Second pack. Argent Sphinx, Pool tab does not want to seem to function as a pool tab on this one. But luckily these paper packs open up all the same. Spellskite. Hopefully everybody's doing good so far this weekend. It definitely did not feel like a very long week. Indomitable Archangel after the Lightning Bolt, and a foil Lodestone Mirror. I still have not finished my Destined Warrior deck for those at home who've been keeping track of me saying I've been building it. Smoke Raider. That card has been so mean to me lately, thanks to that new precon. Darksteel Citadel is definitely another fun common. But seeing Smoke Raider does remind me of the new Ashling. Swans of Bryn Argol. Hey, Astral, thanks so much for stopping by and definitely reminding everyone to hit that like button there. But I actually saw at a CEDH tournament, it looks like someone actually did get a turn 1 win with the new Ashling, thanks to Heartless Summons. So any of those mana sources out of Ashling are just fun to see. The deck definitely goes fast. Mirren Crusader. Soulbright Flamekin there. There's another... I forgot how many of the elementals, even though I remember they put a lot of the lower win elementals in this set originally. Spike Shot Elder. And last pack. Good luck, Bacall. I also much prefer the older art of Nameless Inversion too, which was in this one. And speaking of elementals, Horde of Notions. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Bacall. Thanks so much for ordering. Got the Eye of Ugin and everything else all squared away for you. And continuing on with Modern Masters, we have Travis with 5 Modern Masters 2015. Good luck, Travis. Wayfarer's Bauble. Splinter Twin. The paper packs really do put the rip in rip and ship. Vendilion Click, Mythic. Etched Monstrosity. Creekwood Liege. And last pack. Good luck, Travis. Endrick Sayer, Master Breeder. Brawl tokens are fun. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Travis. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, we have Andrew with 2 Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters and a Lauren Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Andrew. Eldrazi Linebreaker, and a Pearl Medallion. Second pack of Modern Horizons 3. Archway of Innovation. And the Lauren Eclipsed Collector Booster. Tristan's Command. The Reaper, King No More. Bridget's Command. Morningtide's Light. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for ordering. And back to paper boosters with 3 packs. Modern Masters 2015 for John. Good luck, John. Urkel's Recall. Mystic Snake. And last pack. Darkseal Citadel. Iona, Shield of Emeria, Mythic. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, John. Thank you so much for ordering. Next, we have Christopher with one Lauren Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Christopher. Erdu, Carrier of Dawn. Anti-Ul, Curse Wretch. Lava Leaper. Ham, Mindful First Year. And Foil, Luwin, Imperfect Naturalist, Extended. Got these all sleeved up here for you, Christopher. Thanks so much for ordering. We've got Andrew with one pack, Modern Masters 2015. Good luck. Profane Command. Let me get this sleeved up here. And we also have Andrew with one of our Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster bundles and one Modern Horizon 3 Play Booster. Go ahead and start with Tarkir. A Mardu Banner, Mardu Siegebreaker, and a foil Eshki Dragonclaw. the DC, Regent of the Mire. Very nice. Ugin, Eye of the Storms. That Ugin is such a fun planeswalker when you can get him on the field. Sinkhole Surveyor. Last pack, Tarkir Dragonstorm. Roar of the Endless Song. And Perennination. And now that we've done Tarkir there, Modern Horizons 3 Play Booster. Very nice. Polluted Delta. Go ahead and get the Polluted Delta and the Ugin and everything else all sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up is Jay with Lauren Eclipsed Play Booster and a Foundations Play Booster. Good luck, Jay. Grub's Command. And on to Foundations. Niv Mizzet Visionary Mythic. All right, let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Jay. Thank you so much for ordering. Yes, it was, I think, Eclipsed Merfolk. And they all look so much fun. I'm going to go ahead here. We had a lot more orders come in just now. Going to make up all of these name cards here, but if you would like to place an order, moonshotgamestore.com/live is that link you go. Hey there, coaches. At moonshotgamestore.com/live, anything at that link is what we would be opening up on stream. We do have plenty of the Tarkir Play Booster Bundle available. Definitely some cool stuff out of Tarkir. Let me double check and see how far we are. Oh, it looks like we are sold out of Modern Masters 2015. But we also have plenty of other cool stuff all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collectors. And of course, we do have plenty of Lorwyn. I know we are running very close to about that Ninja Turtles time, but I'll say there's still lots of cool stuff out of Lorwyn if you have not gotten it already. All right. Go ahead and get these next packs pulled up here. We've got Eric with 2 Modern Masters 2015. Good luck, Eric. Daybreak Coronet. Yeah, the hunt for the opal is very real. Some of the Eldrazi in this set are also pretty neat too. And also, pretty cool card out of the set, Bitter Blossom. Oh, it did. Bitter Blossom is still a fun card too. Got that there all sleeved up for you, Eric. Thank you so much for ordering. And next we have Vertigo with 1 pack Modern Masters 2015. Good luck. I know with it being on the special guess, I think it did go down a little bit, but it's still, there's not enough of them in the world. It's still a very good card to have. Darksteel Citadel. Etched Monstrosity. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Vertigo. Thank you so much for ordering. We have Connor with 2 packs, Modern Masters 2015. Good luck, Connor. I know Gut Shot also is one of the better commons out of the set as well. Inexorable Tide. Foil Evolving Wilds. And last pack. Dark Seal. Ant Queen. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Connor. Thank you so much for ordering. All right. Next up, we have Nyx with the last pack of Modern Masters 2015 for the evening. Core 2021 Collector Booster and March of the Machine Collector Booster. Good luck, Nyx. Starting off with Modern Masters. Argent Sphinx. Hey, Jeremy. Next up, for 2021. Pretty fond memories of getting back into things again with this set. Temple of Triumph Extended, Demonic Embrace, Idol, my mistake there, Nyx. I'll make sure to grab that here in a second. Garruk's Uprising, let's see, Basri. Oh, very nice extended Grim Tutor. Oh, borderless. And foil showcase treatment, Chandra Heart of Fire. Let me go ahead and grab that second March of the Machine there. Yeah, that was a great pack of M21. There are definitely a lot of 2s in the order. I think that's where we're... the M21 and 2 MOM and 2 Modern Masters 2. So let's go ahead and double up these packs of March of the Machine. Good luck. As long as we get there in the end. See double. I am seeing double now. Archpriest of Shadows. Uncivil Unrest. Chrome Host Seed Shark. Showcase Thalia, Guardian of Thraben. Let me sleeve these first cards up here. And the second elusive pack of March of the Machine. They need to do instead of a hat set, a hair set, if you ask me. Just a set where every Magic character has funny hair. Monastery Mentor. Very fun card. Hidetsugu and Kairi in the showcase frame. Herald of Hoofbeats. Borderless Vorinclex. Oh, hello. That is exactly what you want to see after this last Monday. Very... yeah. Here he is. Here's the boy. Let me go ahead and get him to safety. I am so glad, Nyx. That is 453. And safe in the top loader. That is such a great way to start my evening too. That is so cool. Let me go ahead and get the rest of these sleeved up here as well. Congrats, Nyx. Let me go ahead and get these squared away. That pack was very elusive for a reason. Now that Lutri is no longer able to evade the ban, here he is. So go ahead, get all these squared away. All right. That was fun. Thanks so much for ordering that, Nyx. Glad we could do that. Perfect time to get a Lutri too. All right. Let me go ahead and grab this next order here. A fresh box of Tarkir Dragonstorm. For Vexus, we have 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Boosters and 4 Lauren Eclipsed Play Boosters. Good luck, Vexus. Narset, Jeskai Waymaster. Lotus Light Dancers, and a foil mythic All Out Assault. Corey Steelcutter. Awesome, Chris. Definitely glad you get some relaxation and some cards. So I'm a little not relaxed after opening a Serialized. I still get a little bit shocked when that happens, apparently. Gotta wait for the blood pressure to heart rate to go down a little bit, I guess. United Battlefront. And on to Lauren Eclipsed. Yes, Corey. If you go back a little bit, there was a Lutri from March of the Machines. The otter came out of jail just so that a Serialized could get pulled. Sapling Nursery. Meat Hook Massacre is such a nasty card as well. Bridget's Command. I think there's definitely some unique odds with it on the unban anniversary. Sig's Command. And Last Pack Vaxis. Lenalendra Guardian. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up for you, Vaxis. Thanks so much for ordering. Next up, we have Eric with a Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster Bundle, which we do have a few left of these. I definitely see a lot of these coming in because there's some great stuff in there. So definitely, if you do want to place an order, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Pick some of these up yourself. Go ahead and get these open for Eric. Good luck. True, Corey. True. But it just feels nice that this was the week for it, you know? Clarion Conqueror. Stadium Headliner. Anafenza Unyielding Lineage in the showcase border. And last pack. Good luck, Eric. Dalcoven Encampment. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Eric. Thank you so much for ordering. Just making up some more name cards real quick here. You would like to order anything from going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine Collector Booster to Lauren Eclipsed. We've got plenty of that and everything in between at moonshotgamestore.com/live. At the /live link, it's also pinned in the YouTube and Twitch comments. You can go ahead, use that link. We'll open it up. You don't have to follow, subscribe the channel at all. But if you do want to do those things as well, that is cool. As well as like the video as well. All these next name cards set up here. Looks like we have something else fun too coming up. Next, we have Vincent. Which we do have a Double Masters VIP. These things are always so very weird to open. So weird. I'll go ahead and get this open. Good luck, Vincent. Removed the cards from their plinth there. That is honestly the only way I can describe the pack. All right. Tokens in the back, and we'll go ahead. See what is in here. We have an Oblivion Stone. Very cool. Force of Will foil. Urza's Power Plant, borderless. The borderless foil, Sword of Feast and Famine. Basic lands. That's right, that's the rest. And then the foil island. And foil plains. Very, very cool there. Got these sleeved up here for you, Vincent. Thank you so much for ordering. After that super cool VIP, let me go and grab some Tarkir. Oh. Corey next up with 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm. Good luck. Always a fun thing to see in a play booster pack. Craterhoof Behemoth in that first pack. Second one. Windcrag Siege. Hey, David. Happy Friday indeed. It's definitely been a lot of spicy things so far. It's I thought Friday the 13th was supposed to be bad luck. Apparently it's kind of the opposite for everybody. And JS, yeah, I cannot wait for that. I'm excited to see what exactly I'm really looking forward to the deck list on that. Ambling Storm Shell. And a Showcase Frame Stormscale Scion. I know, that looks really neat. The extra cards in the pizza bundle actually look to be like another slightly softer version of the Avatar Commander bundle. If all goes according to plan, me and my partner are playing in a store championship tomorrow. So that should be fun. Maybe, maybe not. You never know. Warden of the Grove. And Showcase Frame, Inevitable Defeat. Let me get these sleeved up here for you, Corey. Yeah, I do know they were real limited, and I know it is definitely fairly limited for Ninja Turtles in general. I think I even saw right before the stream today, there's issues with the bundles arriving timely for anyone in North America, I think. So it'll definitely be interesting to see what they end up doing with the printing, and I'm sure everything but the collector boosters there'll be more of. And it's fun. I'm thinking about some sushi either before or after the tournament as well. So, you know, just a good time. Although, knowing my luck, we'll get paired round 1, and I will have to make them cry with goblins. So, it happens. Jash, next up with 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters. Good luck, Jash. I'm also excited for Turtles because not only is that deck have all of the partner turtles, but since it ends up being a Wooburg deck, there's also going to be the ability to put all of the set turtle pairs in there too, I feel like. So it'll be interesting to see how focused or unfocused they make it. I feel the same thing with what they've shown off from the Fantastic Four. Nariv, Part of the Storm. So it'll be something to see, you know, is there a way to take the pre-con apart and make it more focused? Or is it kind of going to be toolbox pre-cons are the way going forward? And I feel kind of that same way about the new Ashling the Limitless that came out with Lorwyn. Sinkhole Surveyor. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, Sue Storm, she wants to make walls, and it's like, that's fine and all, but everyone else is more of a aggro kind of, definitely more of a, you know, not straight turtling defense. But it'll be interesting to see how focused or unfocused they are and how to make them more focused. Teamer Battle Crier. And last pack, Jash. Kishla Village. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for ordering, Jash. Thank you, Jash, for ordering. Cool. Tarkir's a fun set. Next up, we have Nick. For Nick, we have 1 Final Fantasy Collector Booster and a Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster Bundle. Good luck, Nick. Eshki Dragonclaw. New Way Forward for a double rare pack. All Out Assault, Mythic. Revival of the Ancestors. The last pack of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Meringue River Regent. And on to Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, Nick. Zodiark, Umbral God. Ishin, Two Heavens is One as Lightning Lone Commando source material. Vincent Valentine. Espers, the Magicite. Golbez, Crystal Collector. Machinist, Arsenal. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Nick. Thank you so much for ordering. And while I go ahead and get the next orders ready here, moonshotgamestore.com/live if you would like to place any orders at all. For those that are new to the stream, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Moonshot Games, we're a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, only about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. It's a cool place. Definitely recommend checking it out if you are ever in the area. In order to get packs open on stream, the link down below. If you go there, moonshotgamestore.com/live, it's also pinned in the YouTube and Twitch comments. That will be where you can order packs. We do have 8 of the Tarkir Dragonstorm 4-play pack bundles left. Limit 1 per person per stream. So 8 of those left for the evening. Other than that, we have lots of other fun stuff all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters and as recent as Lauren Eclipsed. Speaking of Lauren Eclipsed, no shot and rip, Caleb. Only ship. Next up, we have Poopski with 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm play packs as part of our bundle, and 1 Lauren Eclipsed collector booster. Good luck. Nature's Rhythm. I've been getting beaten up by this card quite a bit on Arena. Yathen Road Watcher. Green has been kind of scary lately. Great Arishan City. Awaken the Honored Dead, borderless. Sage of the Skies. Definitely looks like some fun stuff is coming up there. And on to the Lauren Eclipsed collector booster. Good luck, Poopski. Ouch, David. That's I thought I had terrible luck with just trying to rank up in Standard on Arena, but it does happen. Anything with RNG can definitely be fickle, especially with the way it feels that Arena will sometimes, yep, exactly. Tam, Mindful First Year. Springleaf Parade. Champion of the Weird. Ashling's Command. And a foil borderless Temple Garden. Let me go ahead and get this Temple Garden and Company sleeved up here for you, Poopski. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, Python with 4 Lauren Eclipsed collector boosters and 4 Avatar The Last Airbender collector boosters. Good luck, Python. And Jason, is at Springleaf Parade? Because I've actually seen, yeah, definitely not necessarily for Ashling, but I've seen some very silly things out of that. It does work well with Avenger of Zendikar in the Ashling Precon, though. But once again, that's just the one fringe instance. If you can manage to tutor out or otherwise guarantee you're going to see both of those cards, it's great. Hakoda, Selfless Commander. The Great Henge, Source Material Banyan Tree. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, Elemental Frame. Great Henge is a fun card. Tale of Momo from the Eternal. And Zuko Conflicted. Second pack of Avatar. Bossing Say. Released Memory. Also a pretty cool hit. Toph, Earthbending Master, extended from the Eternal set. Water Whip. Bossing Say. Each of these packs has been pretty cool. See if that trend continues with the third. Wow. Earth King's Lieutenant. Mystic Remora Source Material is always a fun card. Tiger Seal Field Notes. Tale of Katara and Toph. Sandbender Scavengers. Last pack of Avatar. Katara, the Fearless, Borderless. Fire Nation Tank Train as Noxious Gearhulk, Source Material. Earth King's Lieutenant. Lost in Memories. Agnequella. Alright. Moving on from some cool stuff in Avatar, now it's time for Lauren Eclipsed. Breeze, the Evermore. Eventide Shadow. Bristlebane Battler. Bree of Clan Stoutarm. Very fun Foil Fable Bloom Tender. Hurl, a tentative first year. Village Pillagers. Disruptor of Currents. Borderless Temple Garden. Japanese Showcase Winnowing. Mornsong Aria. Puka's Covenant. Brigid's Command. Fableframe Chronicle of Victory. Fable Sapling Nursery Foil. And a last pack of Lauren Eclipsed. Catharsis. Elemental Spectacle. Sig Wanderwine Wisdom. Erdu, Carrier of Dawn. And a special guest, Kinsvale Cavalier Foil. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Python. Thanks so much for ordering. Definitely some cool stuff in those. All right, going to grab these next packs here. Definitely a cornucopia of various things. Currently, I know it's weird and I know it's not the best, but I made my own kind of weird Goblins brew. Basically, Boggart, Curse Crafter, and Mischief. Trying to always play it into House Squad heavy, into Krenko. Opening up a fresh box of Outlaws Play Boosters. I thought about putting lessons together. I think I'm finally at enough wild cards. But it's been fun with Boggarts just because it's been hilarious to see people try to do the math when they have a bunch of death triggers that will just wipe them if they play any removal. And turning Krenko, tapping Krenko on turn 4 is always, always funny. If I do end up playing it, probably will be the Otters. I think No Rare Lessons was what I wanted to put together for playing Standard and Paper, but I still need some Grands, and I have not been able to find Gran of all things. I think that would confuse me more than Japanese, even knowing what's on the card. Could be fun though. Or if I had a Gran in 4 different languages, that would be delightful. But I am good at the moment. Let me go ahead and let's make sure we have everything we need for this next one. So, we have not 1, but 2 Edge of Eternities collector boosters. 1 Final Fantasy collector booster. 2 Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector boosters. 4 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play boosters. 1 Commander Legends Baldur's Gate collector booster. 1 Dominaria Remastered collector booster. 1 Lost Caverns of Ixalan collector booster. And 4 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. Understandable, Nyx. Understandable. I don't really know where you're gonna go from Lutri, but hey, let's find out. Let's go ahead and start with Outlaws of Thunder Junction play boosters. Good luck. I'm so glad we could get that for you. In fact, here I'll do this real quick. This first pack here. Colossal Rattleworm. Yeah, it was very cool. Definitely, if you scroll back quite a bit, it was towards the beginning of the stream. I'm sure at some point there'll be a clip of it. It was great to see the Otter free again. Still no companion, but, you know, the fact that they let him out on probation, that is good enough for me. Yes, Jason. Magda the Horde Master. a wanted poster, Ariat the Beguiler. Last play pack of Thunder Junction. Kavarek, the Punisher. Nexus of Becoming from the Vault. Electro Dominance Prosperity. Wow. And foil Imp's Mischief. 3 rares and a mythic hiding in that one. It's a good way to end the Thunder Junction play boosters. On to Last Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. A borderless Get Lost Subterranean Schooner and Stonecoil Serpent from the list. Very cool. Ojer Axnil, Deepest Might. Sovereign Okenek Ahau. Dispatch from the list. And last, Lost Caverns of Ixalan set booster. Sanguine Evangelist. All right. Go ahead and sleeve all these first cards up. Let's go back to Cowboy Time. Outlaws of Thunder Junction, collector boosters. Calamity, Galloping Inferno. Decimate Prosperity. Dream Thief, Bandana. Colossal Rattleworm. Ancient Cornucopia from the Vault. And second collector pack of Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Pillage the Bog, Pariah, Prosperity Frame, Eris, Roar of the Storm, Wanted Poster, Kellen the Kid, Pitiless Carnage, on to Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster 1. Archenemy's Charm, Eumidian Hatchery, Borderless Weapons Manufacturing, Endless Sands, very cool, Extended Foil Exalted Sunborn. So much fun stuff in Edge of Eternities, and not just the lands. Exalted's a excellent card. A very subtle Galaxy Foil Mountain. Moonlit Meditation. Horizon Explorer. Alia, Guided by Light. Foil Petrified Field. Sunset Saboteur. Never enough time when you're trying to find a card. Next up, we'll go and do Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I would argue they interrupt the fun more when they get a little bit older. But that's okay. My teen has moved on from Yu-Gi-Oh! To Pokemon. But I'm going to try to get him to play some Standard here in a bit. We'll see. After the Plains... In it, Seneschal of the Sun, Sunken Citadel, Dusk Legion Sergeant, Molten Collapse, a very cool foil Ravenous Tyrannosaurus, and special guest, Bridge from Below foil. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve some of these up first here before we move on. That was a very, very sick pack. And to be fair, I waited, I think, till about 20 to get my license. Not because I had any qualms about driving or anything like that. It was just, I didn't really need to. I took the bus to college every day. So, eventually got to a point where I was like, oh, maybe I should do one of those car things. And honestly, the insurance rates and also me in a car, you know, kind of for the best. So I'd say take that with a grain of salt. On to Dominaria. Thank you so much, James, for sending that gift membership. Oversold Cemetery Retro Foil. Siege Gang Commander Borderless. Chainer Dementia Master Retro. Nantuko Shade. Retro Foil Duress is pretty cool. You're going to play a Duress, I would say that's the one to play. Next up, Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate, which has me very excited for the TV show. Raised by Giants. Seasoned Dungeoneer Extended. Wand of Wonder Extended. An Etched Raised by Giants. That's a fun one. Ancient Bronze Dragon in the Monster Manual frame. And Foil Reflecting Pool Extended. Yeah, there are definitely some very good hits in these tonight. Last pack. Final Fantasy Collector Booster. I will say I do like the callback on the frames myself. It definitely, I can see how it is an acquired taste. But the one thing that I do love about it is how much the background color pops on the foil for all the manual frames. A borderless foil Dark Confidant. Vandale Adventures as Laboratory Maniac, source material. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. Lifestream's Blessing. Lightning, Security Sergeant. Venat, Heart of Hydaelyn. Alright, next, let me go ahead and get the rest of these sleeved up here. Definitely a lot of cool stuff. Number 10 Choco, wow. I have this very, very cool stack of everything set aside to you. Thank you so much for ordering again. And go ahead. Yeah, no. Not on here. Oh, on pre-release. Wow, that had to be awesome. Go ahead and grab these next couple of packs here. While I go and get that, moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you would like to place packs, orders for packs at any point in time, definitely feel free to go to that link below. You do not have to be a subscriber or member of the channel. You can go ahead, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything purchased at that link, we'll go ahead and get opened up. There are only 2 orders in the queue right now, so you would be after both Jason and D. We have several shipping options available, $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we can go ahead and hold that until you are ready to have those shipped out. We still do have some of our Tarkir Dragonstorm play bundles as well, so if you would like to pick up some packs of Tarkir Dragonstorm for play packs at a reduced price, $17.99, is a great way to do that. 1 per person per stream. Let me go ahead and get these next orders here. Next up, we have Jason. And for Jason, we have 2 Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. Good luck, Jason. Yeah, even the Switch 2 game of Final Fantasy VII Remake is coming with a promo. They are definitely hiding those promos everywhere they can, it feels like. Yeah, it does have its promo Zac Fair. One of my favorite commander cards, Sergwyn, Hero of Ashvale. Ayara, First of the Lochwain. The Magic Mirror in foil. And second pack. Embereth, Skyblazer. Fires of Invention. Foil, Fires of Invention. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Jason. Thank you so much for ordering. Very fiery. Yeah, I think that's what the packs were telling us, Jason. Definitely a little strange, but RNG is a very, very weird thing. Next up, we have D with 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters. Good luck. I actually don't remember, if someone does want to educate me, where did the Una promo come from? Rivendell. And second pack. Oh, those play events. I know the one recent promo too, which they keep getting weirder and weirder ways of getting the universes beyond. I feel like for those promos, like I'm kind of sad I missed the Iroh that you could only get at box lunch. Andoril, Flame of the West. The fun card. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, D. Thanks so much for ordering. Yeah, it is definitely strange. Sometimes, like, it's nice when they put the good promos like that in as a LGS, like a tournament prize. But it's also kind of like, once again, it definitely does cause people to travel. Which, I don't know. I know the Urza Saga promo, the Textless Urza Saga, was very similar. But also, you know, at least there's still a chance to win it. And, you know, you just gotta get out there and be the change you want to see in the world and try to fight back against it with your deck and win. Understandable, Caleb, because that's actually how it looks like I'm spending my Saturday coming up. Although I definitely don't have any qualms about winning. I just really want to play some Standard. If I could top 8 with a silly non-meta deck made of mostly commons and very, very cheap rares, though, that will be my accomplishment enough. All right. A serialized otter did escape containment, Frost. Other than that, lots of other cool pools. The pools have been all over the place today, too. It's like I'm really starting to think Friday the 13th. You know, either it's supposed to be spooky, it's supposed to be unlucky. I'm not seeing it. Hilariously enough, David, I could not get my sideboard thrown together, so I'm just gonna let it run as is. What I wanted to find was more burst lightnings and abrades. If I can somehow make them appear tomorrow morning or right before, that's definitely going in. Just the one problem I'm having with the deck is lack of removal. Also, the one goblin that gives -1/-1 counters. I think a lot of that, especially because that's such a pain for 2/2s to block, I think that's going to be what I slap together. Probably tomorrow morning. It all depends on how well I sleep tonight after the stream. Fire Lord Azula from the scene there. Treetop Village foil source material. It's very cool. I don't think I've ever actually seen this one. The Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong. Reckless Blaze from the Eternal set. Aang at the Crossroads. I've seen maybe 2 of these that do not have roller marks on the Aang. So that is the second one. And second pack, Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck, Jason. Very cool. Wan Shi Tong foil field notes. And a Dockside Extortionist source material in the same pack. That is definitely a collector booster of Avatar there. My Scornful Striker. Aang, Air Nomad. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope. You know, I was really looking forward to playing Standard tomorrow. I think I've used up all of my luck on all of y'all's pools tonight. I think that's where it went. I'm definitely going 0-3 tomorrow. Let's put it that way. Definitely not buying any lottery tickets between now and tomorrow. Got that all sleeved up for you. Thanks so much for ordering, Jason. I mean, I've only been here for, wow, it is 2 months now. I think I have a lot of catching up to do to Lance. Next up, we have Aaron with 6 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster Packs and 4 Edge of Eternities Collector Boosters. Good luck, Aaron. The dragon scale foiling in this set is so beautiful. Teamer Battle Crier. The borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Such a sick planeswalker. Avenger of the Fallen. Caldera Pyremall. Herd Heirloom. Never have too many token doublers, especially when they're on a planeswalker. And yeah, they definitely do seem to be putting up a little bit of a fight. This one was a lot easier to open. I'm blaming Elspeth. Ambling Stormshell. Hollowmurk Siege. Belethar, Dawn of the Abzan. Will of the Teamer. Sirach, Elusive Hunter. Ancient Tomb is such a good card, though. A foil Marsh Flats Special Guest. Scavenger Regent. Stillness in Motion. Rennie of the Unwritten. New Way Forward. That's the problem with Ancient Tomb, is it can go anywhere. All right, 4th pack. Sinkhole Surveyor. Borderless Clarion Conqueror. Sarkhan Dragon Ascendant in the showcase frame. Broodcaller Scourge. Rennie, the Song of Unending. David, do you mean physical sleeve, arena? here. Bloomburrow is so nasty. Same reason I'll never finish my Sliver Overlord or Grand Arbiter, because I don't want to make anyone cry. All Out Assault. That is such a cool foiling on that. Winter Night Stories, a fun one too. And Sizbig Ceremony. Physical, I mostly stick to Dragon Shields, normally double matte. Tip the scales. Oh, and a foil Voiced Victory. One of the most annoying guys with a Dragon Eye Swamp. And last pack of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Awaken the Honored Dead, Borderless. Great Arishan City. Karsi Revenant. Ironwill Forger. Mistrise Village. All right. We have completed Tarkir Dragonstorm. On to Edge of Eternity. Yeah, katanas I have used in the past. The Fetch Dragon Shields. Yeah, I do love all of the Art Dragon Shields that they've started to license out for Magic Art. I also enjoy, if it's just for draft, BCWs. Just their basic sleeves. Adagia, Windswept Bastion. Hearthhole, The World Seed. Extended Art, Hardlight Containment. Borderless, Blinkmoth Nexus. And a borderless foil, Terra Symbiosis. I will say, though, the one thing is, as much as I do love art sleeves, I really do not seem to like using the Dragon Shield outer sleeves. Mostly because I do not have any deck boxes capable of holding cards with them. I would say if you ever make the jump, make sure you're using at least a 133 XL Game Genic, or find some other weird giant way of carrying your sleeves. The Academic maybe would work. Sledge Class Siege Ship. Festering Thicket. Famished Worldsire Extended. Wandering Fumarole. A poster art special guest, Deafening Silence. That is a cool one. that sleeved up here. I have I don't know, I kind of hilariously do it by brackets, so my one main bracket 4 deck is double sleeved. Some bracket 3s. So far, I will say Lorwyn has made me so happy. It is nice coming back to Lorwyn, and the art, the Fable frames are so beautiful. I'm still waiting. Oh, he's still Explorer foil. Very fun card. Still waiting to see the rest of Ninja Turtles. Sunset Saboteur, Patrolling Peacemaker, a borderless Lotus Field, and extended foil Rumming Hive Pool. And last pack. Good luck, Aaron. Strixhaven, I do think it's a little understandable, but also weird that they've changed the focus of the schools for the pre-cons. But I'm excited to see where that set goes, especially if they call back the old Strixhaven mechanics. And Mystical Archives are so pretty. The Endstone. Glittering Massif. Consult the Star Charts Extended. Strip Mine. Devastating Onslaught. Marvel, I'm excited to see some of the stuff out of Marvel, but that's also not quite where my brain is at right now. But I do love Cap, so that'll be fun. All right, got that all sleeved up. Thank you so much for ordering, Aaron. And yes, I do have Cap as one of my decks. It is so much fun throwing Excalibur at people. Next up, we have Luke. Speaking of Strixhaven, Luke with a Strixhaven School of Mages Collector Booster. I almost certainly will butcher whatever the Japanese card is, but maybe I'll figure it out. Good luck, Luke. Teachings of the Archaics. Augmenter Pugilist. Fiery Encore. Leonin Light Scribe. Foil Etched Duress. Let's see. So it is a rare. It is 2. A white and 1. Total. Does anyone know which one this is? Because I actually don't know this one. Gift of States. That would make a lot of sense. And then we have foil. I know this is an instant. Cardo. Faithless Looting? I think? Oh, Thrill of Possibility. And then... Instanto. It's an instant. I should know this one as well. Oh. Very pretty. Ephemerate. Oh, that is the Japanese Ephemerate. Okay. It's the wrong art. Oh. Looks neat regardless. And Ephemerate is a excellent card. Very gorgeous. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Luke. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you so much for ordering, Luke. I will say the Demonic Tutor is still some of my favorite art that they've ever done, is the Strixhaven Japanese Showcase Demonic Tutor. Let me grab this next order here. We do have a lower queue, so if you do want to be after Chris, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We've got everything back to Throne of Eldraine collector boosters. We still do have quite a few Tarkir Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundles, about 8 of those left at $17.99. Gets you 4 play packs of 7 left Tarkir Dragonstorm. So definitely recommend checking that out if those packs interest you. You don't need to be a member or subscriber to the channel. If you're new here, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. So yeah, definitely thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Lots of cool stuff so far. It's kind of wild. And I will say, I'm very excited for Hobbit. I really, really hope that for some reason they'll push Hobbit back a week into Gen Con pre-release. But other than that, I think we're going to end up, at least I'm going to end up, doing a lot of whatever set they have, probably Marvel, for the Gen Con sealed events. Next up, we have JC with 3 packs of core 2021 collector boosters. Good luck, JC. Although I have a feeling we'll see a lot more Final Fantasy and a lot more Lord of the Rings in the future, and hopefully more Avatar or something of that vein. I will say the events at Gen Con, they are run by Pastimes. Mustering for them can be a little weird. If you've done Gen Con before, you do still register through the Gen Con event system. Cora, that's a good call, Spence. Fabled Passage Extended. Containment Priest. Scavenging Ooze. Psalm Simulacrum Borderless. So once you get past the normal shock of getting through the line at Pastimes, it's pretty easy to sit down and muster and get your events run. And like anything else, especially since it's, a lot of people there at Gen Con already, almost every event, I've rarely had an event, not just Magic, but anything that isn't new player friendly at the con. And I would definitely think so, given the fact that Hasbro has stated that that both Lord of the Rings, Final Fantasy, and now Avatar at number 3 have done very well for them set-wise. It would be kind of odd if they didn't. Feline Sovereign. Glorious Anthem. Extended Glorious Anthem. Cultivate. Showcase Incinerator. Borderless Ugin the Spirit Dragon. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Ugin is super cool. This has definitely been a night of good packs. This is pretty wild. I would say with Gen Con, and it is overstimulating, but hey, they do have the a room if you do need to go and chill. The third, wow. The most spirited of dragons. But as far as planning, I would say the main thing with Gen Con is if you are not local, figuring out your lodging through the hotel portal for the con. I regrettably don't know anything about that since I live right next to the con. Volcanic Salvo. Gadrak, the Crown Scourge. Gabruk's Harbinger. Yeah, definitely badges went on sale. Hotel openings are up. Borderless Liliana, Waker of the Dead. And a foil Cultivate, borderless this time. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, JC. Thank you so much for ordering. Yes, there is a lottery on the hotels. I don't know when that happens. It is possible to get it is possible to get hotels outside of the downtown lottery. It will be a little bit cheaper if you don't go and use one of the con hotels. But they will still fill up fairly fast. Indianapolis is a very car-necessary city. However, what that means is if you do get a hotel at one of the more like outside satellite towns or things like that, exactly. Avon, Plainfield, Brownsburg, Greenwood has some good hotels too. I've known some people to go wild enough to camp, but, it is a convention. Please take showers. A big old RV and a Planet Fitness black card will go a very long way. Yeah, definitely all of Indiana is car necessary. Indianapolis is no exception. If you ever are in for the convention, definitely definitely do not rely on our public bus system. Do not use public transport. Ubers are all right. James, it seems like it's kind of, logical, sane advice, but you never know. You never know. Yeah, that is inverted, Caleb. That is a very good point. And next up we have Chris with get that here for Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters and a Midnight Hunt collector booster. And yeah, I'd say it definitely is a lot, but I would say the main thing with Gen Con to know is that you will not see everything. It is physically impossible to see everything. It is okay to take breaks. It is okay to have a schedule that is the entire convention events planned for you in advance. It is okay to have no events at all. It is exactly what you make it, and you can take as many breaks as you need. But it's a fun time. Naga Fleshcrafter. And you can always visit Moonshot too. So, added bonus there. Tarkir Dragonstorm number 2. Yeah, I would say definitely, it's just like any big event when you have that many people. Severance Priest. I have been going to Gen Con now since Gen Con came to Indy. I have never had, I think one time, someone grabbed a plush Cthulhu out of one of my open top bags in the food court at the local mall. But as far as things in the event spaces, the convention center, I've never had any sort of issue. The town is very friendly, but it is like any big town otherwise. You just gotta kind of pay attention to your surroundings. Mox Jasper, that is one of the more fun ones from the set. Nothing like free dragon mana. Yeah, and you don't have to worry about Circle Center. I wait with bated breath to see what they replace it with. And in the meantime, there's always the food trucks. If you don't mind the wait. Herd Heirloom. And Midnight Hunt Collector. Hostile, Drown in Dreams, Bloodline Culling, Reckless Stormseeker Showcase, and a Siphon Insight. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Chris. Thank you so much for ordering. The Mass Ave location was a fun time, too. James, I did not. I will say I actually did used to lurk watching Rip and Ship for quite some time. And I did actually play Pokemon, of all things, at Moonshot quite a bit. So, let's just say my interest in Pokemon kind of started to wane a little bit. And while I was always playing Commander, I wasn't quite deep into it. But now it's 24/7 Magic time, so it's been fun. But next up, we have Vertigo with Outlaws of Thunder Junction Play Booster, Avatar: The Last Airbender Play Booster, Lost Caverns of Ixalan Set Booster, and Edge of Eternity's Play Booster. Good luck, Vertigo. I still have been meaning to go check out the Plainfield location, but don't really make it out to the west side that often. Especially because most of my time is spent driving up to Noblesville. Fire Bluff Canal. Avatar. Diligent Zookeeper, who I think is going to be pretty fun with Ninja Turtles. Lost Caverns of Ixalan Set Booster. Very cool. Roaming Throne. And Polani's Hatcher, foil borderless. And Edge of Eternities. Yeah, Roaming Throne, I will say, a fun deck that I've seen lately is that Elementals, seeing that where it runs the 4 Roaming Thrones. I really think Evoke is going to do a lot of fun things in Standard. Sunset Saboteur. Let me go ahead and get Roaming Throne and Friends sleeved up here for you, Vertigo. Thank you so much for ordering. I should be pretty good, Lance. Everything's kind of rocking and rolling. I think so. I mean, maybe, I don't know what you can do to help me calm down from how cool these pools have been all tonight, and well, see what happens once you go to bed pool wise. But yeah, we'll definitely holler if I need anything, Lance. But I think I've got it. Unless I have a heart attack from another pool coming up. We'll see. Before we get started, opening up a new box of Double Masters 2022 Draft Boosters. All right. We have a Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster, 3 Modern Horizons 3 Play Boosters, and an Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Good luck, Connor. We'll start with Modern Horizons 3. Genku, Future Shaper. Flare of Cultivation. Cephalid Coliseum's a fun card as well. Last pack of Modern Horizons 3. Foil 6. Dreamtide Whale. Savine's Reclamation. 3 rares out of that Modern Horizons 3-pack. On to Double Masters 2022 Draft. Hardened Scales. And a Thrumming Stone. I would not have been surprised if it was an Imperial Seal the way that today has been going. But Thrumming Stone and Hardened Scales are pretty cool too. On to Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Good luck. Sunstar Chaplain, Evendo Bushraiser, Frenzied Baloth, Grove of the Burn Willows, Consult the Star Charts Foil Extended. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, Connor. Thanks so much for ordering. That and the Mana Drain last week was awesome, Connor. Thank you. All right. Nyx this time with another fun little set of packs. 4 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. 1 Crimson Vow collector booster. And 2 Ravnica remastered collector boosters. Good luck again, Nyx. Corpses of the Lost. Gotten beaten up by that on Arena this week. Dwarven Miner from the list. Which I will say, with Hobbit coming out, probably a very good time to start picking up dwarves. I mean, if there are not dwarves in The Hobbit, I would be very confused. Stranger things have happened, though. Get Lost. Arian's Journal. Foil Bitter Triumph's a cool one. I can check that real quick. If there's not just a cavalcade of dwarves, I would be confused. I'm seeing 14 left. Edge of Eternity collector packs left at the moment. Restless Vents. Alright, we have made our way through the Lost Caverns of Ixalan. On to Innistrad Crimson Vow Collector Booster. Catilda Dawnheart Martyr. Blastcast Heart. Wedding Announcement. Mysterious Blood Illness as Vampire's Vengeance. Showcase Olivia's Attendance. They are definitely a little bit pringly. Blood Vial Purveyor. Not too bad, though. Hopefully once we sleeve them up, give them a little bit of weight here, that'll at least start the journey. I will say investing in some sort of way to desiccant packs, that definitely is a game changer. And I've seen a lot of like pre-packaged solutions that people have for TCGs, but really just anything where you're not putting a desiccant pack on a card directly in a pack. I always throw one in the back of a binder even. Starting off with foil borderless Ralzeric. Borderless Hollowed Fountain. Retro Frame Franco Mob Boss. Foil Hellkite Tyrant. Is it Signet and a Farseek? All right. And last pack. Good luck, Nyx. Retrofoil Bottled Cloister. Borderless Hellkite Tyrant. Just such a fun card with Knuckles the Hedgehog. Golgari Grave Troll. Stitch in Time. All right, let me get these sleeved up as well for you, Nyx. Thank you so much for ordering again. Thank you. I'm glad we could get Lutri and so much other stuff. Honestly, I can't even remember everything at this point. That's kind of been how stacked up things have been for you. So, and lots of cool packs. Next up, we have Caleb to the max. For Caleb, we have our Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster Bundle. 4 packs. Good luck, Caleb. Thank you so much for subscribing, Paylot. Fangkeeper's Familiar. And Baitor Kin to All. It's a pretty cool play pack. Fangkeeper's Familiar is so much fun out of the Sultai Precon with Taval. And Baitor is just a good card. Ursa Light Shatter. United Battlefront. And Windcrag Siege Foil. And last pack. Flamehold Grappler. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Caleb. Thank you so much for ordering. Just going to get the next set of name cards ready here and get some of these next orders good to go. If you are just tuning in or new to the channel, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We are a WPN premium store in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. You can order packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is linked in the pinned comment on both Twitch and YouTube. See that link right there on the playmat. Anything you order at specifically that link, we will go ahead and open up on stream. You would be after Andrew in the queue. We have multiple shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we hold that until you are ready to have that sent out. Anything sent with applicable shipping, anything ordered with applicable shipping will be sent to 19, and you'll get it sometime shortly after that. We have a few of our Tarkir Dragonstorm play bundles left, $17.99. For 4 packs of Tarkir Dragonstorm, which it looks like we do have 5 of those left, limit 1 per stream per person. Other than that, we have stuff all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collectors and everything as recent as Lauren Eclipsed. Definitely a lot of wild stuff pulled tonight. It's been pretty cool so far. And we are on to a fresh box of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Next up for Tyler, we have 4 Bloomburrow Play Boosters and 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Boosters as part of our Play Booster bundle. Good luck, Tyler. A special guess, Ruinous Ultimatum. And Winter Night Stories. Second pack. New Way Forward. Windcrag Siege. Last pack of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Thunder of Unity. Chico, Paragon of the Way. And on to Bloomburrow. Festival of Embers. Osteomancer Adept. Hey Andrew, happy Friday. Borderless Mythic Season of Loss. This week definitely sped by way too fast. Although I will say today is not a very spooky Friday the 13th. Unless the real fear is good pulls. Or maybe the scary thing is how quickly the week went. Mockingbird. Or it could just be Valentine's Day is scary. Who knows? Dreamdew, Entrancer, Mistbreath, Elder. Very frogorific pack. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Tyler. I will say Clement the Worrywart is definitely a fun commander that has both of those frogs in it. So, if anyone needs an idea for what to do with either of these guys, they're pretty fun. All right, next up we have Michael with Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster and a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Good luck, Michael. Start with Tarkir Dragonstorm. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon Showcase Frame. Awaken the Honored Dead Borderless. Ursa Light Shatter. Transcendent Dragon. Narset Jeskai Waymaster foil. With a green foil Dragon Eye Forest. See, James, I don't think so, but it would make sense if they put more serialized in The Hobbit, you know. And especially if they do more Elven, or if they do like Dwarvish or something. True. I think there's stuff they could do. And I think the set's going to be absolutely huge. It is probably going to be the biggest set of this year, as much as I wish that was Star Trek. I will be getting a lot of Star Trek, especially if it has a good land sheet, which, if these edge lands are anything to go off of, I'm pretty sure it will. Cosmogoyf. Exploration Broodship. Entropic Battlecruiser. Foil Borderless Thespian Stage. Sammy Wildcat Captain Borderless Foil. How so, James? I used to be head of operations for a local Star Trek convention. I've watched just about everything, although I've forgotten most things past Deep Space Nine. I've rewatched Next Gen about 3 or 4 times. I'm in danger when the set comes out. Let's just put it that way. Thank you so much for ordering, Michael. Got all that sleeved up for you and set aside. I am absolutely excited to see what they do with Kirk. And I'll say a lot of it too, like with Magic, the kind of stuff when I was a kid, which is weird that I can say when I was a kid, that really got me drawn into Magic was the Brothers War and Dominaria, with the early lore drops, both the booklets and the actual books with Urza and Mishra. because a lot of people, every time they're like sci-fi doesn't mix with magic, they've got, golems and machines and the factories, the power plants. All of the artificer things have always been part of magic. Sci-fi, Mirrodin is sci-fi. Phyrexia is a little bit more horror sci-fi, but it's still in that same vein. And that's kind of the stuff. I think Edge was definitely a great step in more in-universe sci-fi. Neo Kamigawa, everyone was apprehensive about that I knew, but I was on board. I got a draft box of it instantly. Thanks, Cowboy. Next up, Andrew with Lauren Eclipsed Collector Booster. Good luck, Andrew. Yeah, so I definitely want a Kirk and a Spock at a bare minimum. I really don't know how they're going to translate a card to Trek. I do still need to watch Starfleet Academy, though. I've watched most of the recent Paramount shows, which have been pretty good. Exactly, Cowboy. That's the other thing, is it's nostalgic, And I think everyone, there's a nostalgia trek for every generation, I feel, at this point, since, once again, we're going back to the 70s. Slumbering Walker. Rain-Slicked Cops. Scuzzback Scrounger. Deepway Navigator. And a foil Deepway Navigator. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for ordering. I'll say next gen. If we can get next gen Klingons, I will be very happy. I think Deep Space Nine, if they give us Ferengi from Deep Space Nine, I absolutely would love that. I'd love an Odo. That's a fun card, Cowboy. And such pretty art. While I'm getting these next orders ready, if you do want to place an order here, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You do not have to be a subscriber, follower, or like the channel. You can just go to that link and place an order, and it will show up here, and we will open it. We have just a few Tarkir Dragonstorm play bundles back. Yep, we have 4 of those. $17.99 for 4 play packs of Tarkir, and it's definitely a fun set. Otherwise, we have stuff going all the way back to Wilds of Eldraine collector boosters. Go ahead and grab these packs here for Joey. Yeah, Ashling is definitely... Ashling, seeing CEDH gameplay with Ashling popping off ultimate Heartless summons into unlimited mana on turn 1. Just beautiful. I think it's Maradu, the green that gets a card out of the discard pile. And then you just take, once again, if you have enough fast mana on turn 1, you can get Heartless Summoning out, You can get Ashling out. You can play your Dark Ritual. And then from there, it's just infinite black mana, infinite 5/5s with haste. Such a sick deck. And even then, just being able to evoke and just keep using all those ETBs, throwing in token doublers, throwing in Panharmonicon type effects. Ashling's sick. It's very sick. You're weaponizing anytime you take a card type and you do something that isn't necessarily that card type. Oh yeah, and Animar, of course. It's just a good time. All right, I have this Avatar pack and the 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm packs. Good luck, Joey. And yeah, I might watch Starfleet Academy this weekend. That might be... Oh yeah, Urza's Incubator, definitely. And both Smoke Braider and Flame Braider are the awesomest mana dorks. And Ashling the Rhymebound, such a good way to also get value for the bigger vote costs. Aang, Swift Savior. I keep holding out hope that the Wizards will make a precon with a solid Wooburg mana base. They have not quite gotten there yet. Oh, I did not know that, James. That actually, in a way, makes me a little bit more excited just to see, it kind of gives them a lot more wiggle room, even if it's not the trek that, would logically follow where they're at, especially with Picard being, I think, the most recent. Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage, at least being the most recent canonically. Stillness in Motion, Foil. Yeah, Animar's definitely on the rise there. Maha from Bloomburrow, also the same way. Lands on the whole have also been getting a lot better too. Rediscover the Way. The main thing I've noticed is I look back through a lot of my old commander decks and I still have tap lands in them when reasonably you don't need to spend more than $1 to $3 per non-basic now in a commander deck and still not have any tap lands. Avenger of the Fallen. The Verges, Cowboy. Those are fun. And last pack. Good luck, Joey. Sidisi, Regent of the Mire, in the Sultai banner. With a foil Sultai Devotee, that's actually kind of fun. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Joey. Thanks so much for ordering. It is definitely weird when the kiddos do get older, because mine was the same way. He would do whatever I did when he was about 7 to 12. And while I do definitely encourage him to have his own hobbies, just like when is he gonna come back and play Magic, you know? Very nice, cowboy. Next up is Paul with Commander Legends, Dungeons and Dragons, Battle for Baldur's Gate, and Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Good luck, Paul. Galaxy Foil Plains, Foil Pinnacle Starcage, Extended Surge Conductor, Borderless Genemorph Imago, a absolutely beautiful Galaxy Foil Blinkmoth Nexus, and foil Loading Zone. It definitely has some crazy stuff in it. On to Commander Legends, Baldur's Gate. A Lightning Bolt, Raised by Giants, Green Slime Extended, Wizards of Thay Extended, a foil-etched Mirim Sentinel Worm, Dynahair Invoker Adept in the Monster Manual frame, and a foil Ancient Brass Dragon in Monster Manual frame as well. Super cool dragon. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thank you so much for ordering. While I make this new name card up, we do have a low queue. So, if you would like to place an order, moonshotgamestore.com/live. For those just joining us, my name's Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're a WPN premium store about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis, Indiana. We have multiple shipping options if you do need to order anything. $6 for 9-packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we can hold that until you are ready to send that out. Hey, Hearthstone over in Twitch chat. Glad you could hang out. And Cowboy, I've been, this is a little bit over 2 months now. So we are on big month 2. I don't know where time went. Next up, we have LX with 3 Foundations Play Boosters and 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. Good luck, Alex. Wow, that is a while. I'm guessing 5 whole years. I know. I think I started watching myself about a year or 2 ago. Maybe a little bit longer than that. But also being local to the store itself, I've kind of been surrounded with most things Moonshot for quite a while. It's definitely one of my favorite game stores, if not my favorite. It's my favorite, but, you know. Liked it so much, I decided to open packs for them. High Society Hunter. Yeah, if you ever are in the area, definitely recommend checking it out. The bulk room, super fun. Oh, yep, that'll definitely put a little bit of a hamper in your plans. Lathril, Blade of the Elves. And a special guest, Fiend Artisan. That is a super fun play pack. Oh, and a Heir Apparent. Foundations is fun. Very nice cowboy. I think it's gone down a little bit, but there's definitely still not enough of them. 1000-Year Storm. And Authority of the Consuls. Deeproot, Pilgrimage. Now I'm locked in here against my will until I've opened 10,000 booster packs. I will finally be free. No. No, that's... Honestly, if that were the actual scenario, if it was just that I had to open packs to earn my freedom here, I'd have fun. Abuelo's Awakening. Oh, wow. That is definitely a cool way to end a play pack. I didn't even know those came out of play packs. Oh, set boosters. My mistake. Go ahead here and go to the last pack. Not sure how we're going to beat that here, but good luck, LX. With a Jurassic Park land. Saheeli, the Sun's Brilliance. All right. Let me go ahead and get all these and that sweet mana crypt that was hiding sleeved up. Thank you so much for ordering, Alex. Box toppers, if they do go typically about 200-ish when we start to get there. If it is something other than that, one of the safest places we have for it is putting it along with other cards. That way we kind of keep it secure and sealed, especially as we do the shipping process. It's a little bit more intricate when we do have the bigger cards, but for things like Crypt, which, you know, is still in that range where it's not crazy, especially post-ban, but it's still a great card. Just keeping it more in a nice little brick like this. Yeah. It's like one time I have a friend who lives on the East Coast, and they wanted to send me, one of the things I needed was I was building the most degenerate Kefka Court Mage deck. They wanted to send me a Thassa's Oracle in the mail. And I keep asking them, like, oh, are you really sure you're just going to give me a Thassa's Oracle? And it's like, yeah, I'm not using it. It's fine. It's just a blue card. I don't play blue. It's in my binder. Here you go. So they send the Thoracle. It makes its way into the mail. And it's taken a little bit of time to get to me. And I finally see in my mail, she had a wedding months ago, but had plenty of wedding invites left over. She sent it in the wedding invitation with no other form of packing. None at all. It somehow made it unscathed through the Postal Service. It was completely fine. But it's one of those things where the moment I saw the thin invitation, I was so worried. It was fine. It worked out in the end. Still, she might be watching. If she is or watches the VOD, thank you yet again, because it helps me do terrible, terrible things. But it's one of those things, the reason I mention is just because, like, while you definitely can roll the dice there, as long as the card's wedged with other cards, I have never had a problem. It is always when I get a TCG play order of like one card in the mail and something happened in the top loader mid-transit. Just something, but anything else that you have multiple cards in the order, I've never had an issue just because the weight is there. But that one card in the top loader, let me grab these packs here real quick. A brand new box of Final Fantasy play boosters. Yeah, the sheet of paper trick definitely can help. It's always kind of tricky to see how the strange things that can happen in shipping, which makes me so glad that I see everything we send out from here is often in such good shipping condition. Next up, we have Just Dark Night with our Tarkir Dragonstorm 4-pack play bundle and 2 Final Fantasy play boosters. Good luck, Just Dark Night. There are times before, not for Magic, for Pokemon, where I have been regrettably that person needing to order a 25-cent card. Memories of Nibelheim, Stroke of Midnight source material. Bartz and Boko. And the second pack of Final Fantasy Play Booster. Golbez, Crystal Collector. And it's just one of those things where it can definitely be hard sometimes, especially when you're throwing a deck together last minute, which let's just once again shout out Moonshot here for having everything practically I needed for a mono white life gain standard deck. And normally I try to make my way around and get everything. Sidisi, Regent of the Mire. And Call the Spirit Dragons. I'm going to start doing that, Rain. Sinkhole Surveyor. Tygam, Master Opportunist. Now, I am too nice to do that. And that makes sense, Caleb. And I wish we had Stronghold packs. I know that's definitely a period that I have a lot of nostalgia for. But sadly, going just back to Throne of Eldraine, which is still a lot older than it feels like. Roar of Endless Song. I will say, you can get a little bit of nostalgia from opening Mystery Booster 2 packs at least. Last pack. Good luck, Dark Knight. Corey Steelcutter. And a foil, Narset Jeskai Waymaster. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Just Dark Knight. Well, there are a lot of things I would do if I had a time machine. I think one of them would be high on the priority list, would be going back in time and finding young Clint and just grabbing all of the Urza's Destiny out of his hands before he opens the packs. He'd be very confused, but you know what? It'd be worth it. He didn't appreciate it enough. What can I say? Next up, we have Michael. Wait. 1 Modern Horizons 3 Collector Booster. And Edge of Eternities Collector Booster. Good luck, Michael. One of the most heartbreaking boxes that I almost owned but never got to was being a child, not having a lot of money. My mom would always get me booster packs of whatever set I asked for whenever we went to a store. So, Suthera the Super Void, Eumidian Wastewaker, Pinnacle Emissary, Swarmyard, Foil the Eternity Elevator. So, anytime I'd go to a store, I would be able to make one booster pack happen. I could never convince her to buy me a full box. Even if I would do something like say, hey mom, I'm not going to buy any more cards for a month, 2 months, 3 months, what have you. The one where I begged and pleaded and still did not get my way that never leaves my memory was a local electronics boutique was going out of business, and they still had a sealed box of Arabian Nights on the shelf. Imskir, Iron Eater, Mutated Cultist, a borderless Framebreak Pearl Medallion, very cool, borderless Flare of Fortitude, borderless Flamebreak Echoes of Eternity. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Michael. Thanks so much for ordering. Yeah, someday I do want to get a very, very minty Cabal Ghoul. Is honestly the only card that I truly want out of Arabian Nights, hilariously enough. Someday it'll happen. Let me go ahead here and make up some more name cards. We do have a lower queue. If you do want to place any orders at all, hi, my name's Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We are a WPN premium store about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis, Indiana. If you'd like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. That link below is where you can go to get packs opened up on stream. You can definitely get those shipped as well. $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or we'll go ahead and hold that until you are ready to have those shipped out. We've got things all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collector packs. We do have only 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm 4 play pack bundles left at a discounted price, $17.99, about $1 off per pack. Lots of cool stuff. And not a problem, Cowboy. Definitely never feel like there's a need to order. I'm definitely glad to hang out, open things. More so just great that I can be here and then we can open some packs on the internet, you know? It's a fun time. Let me go ahead and get this next one here. Yeah, Legions is definitely a fun set too. BGS 9 Ghoul, very nice. One of the things that I've kind of slacked on it lately is collecting one of every zombie in the game. So as you can imagine, Cabal Ghoul's kind of high up there. I think that is the most expensive zombie question mark at the moment, as far as just base standard treatment as it comes. I also need to get a Boris Devil Boon at some point. All right, next up for LX, we have Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster Bundle, which we are almost out of for the evening. A Foundations Collector Booster, and a Lost Caverns of Ixalan Collector Booster. Good luck, LX. I think before Modern Horizons 3 came out, I was missing, I think, about 40 zombies. But I've gotten lazy with it. I haven't really doubled down. Barren Steppe Siege. Dragon Fireblade. Revival of the Ancestors. Warden of the Grove. Last pack of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Meringue River Regent. All right. That's cool, Garrett. Definitely a good time to be hyped on Magic. Lost Caverns of Ixalan Collector Booster. 3 gens. That is a lot of Juzam gens. And the art is just so iconic. Deep Fathom Echo. Tarian's Soul Cleaver. Sunfrill Imitator. Showcase Frame Myco Tyrant. Jurassic Park Forest. Got carried away there. Kurtzil's Flanker Extended. And on to Foundation's Collector Booster. That is a mana symbol for Preposterous Proportions. Hard to get the mana symbol with the contrasting color of the Lemur, but I assure you it is in fact there. Oh, there we go. Hold it just right. Sylvan Scavenging. Borderless Homunculus Horde. A foil Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Alicia, Who Laughs at Fate. Very cool Foundations pack. Love that foil treatment. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Alex. Thanks so much for ordering again. Had to dig deep here. for a new box of Edge of Eternity's collector packs. I will say, James, I think it was last Friday. No, it was last Sunday. Last Sunday, I think I was pretty lucky there. This is even a little bit luckier than I normally think I am. So I'm a little bit surprised tonight myself with how things are going. I know at one point there was a Imperial Seal and Mana Drain back to back. Maybe Sothera lucky. I know I've opened up a lot of Edge, and that seems to be the one where I have not even opened up a tomb yet for someone for Edge. I cannot guarantee rain, unfortunately. I'll say March of the Machine I've hit. That's 2 serialized now. So I'd say that's always good. I know in Tarkir I've hit one of the Dragon Scale fetches. The chance is non-zero, but I cannot guarantee it. This time opening up 2 collector packs for Paul. Good luck, Paul. Edge of Eternities. I've also, and I know it's not necessarily a huge hit, but there was also the pack that was Cloud Midgar Mercenary and Vivi back to back out of play pack. That was pretty cool from Final Fantasy. I've seen some cool Galaxy Foil Forest, Sammy Wildcat Captain, Exploration Broodship, Servandham Sunstar Exemplar, Foil Nesting Grounds, Extended Thrumming Hive Pool Foil, and second pack. Trying to think of some of the other. At this point, a lot of things are blurring together pool-wise. From Lorwyn, I know I've hit, I think, 2 or 3 Fracture foils. Wow, Rain. Halia, Guided by Light. Sarel, Genesis Shepherd. Frenzied Baloth. Creeping Tar Pit. Foil Terra Symbiosis. Assassin's Creed is such a cool set. Get these sleeved up here for you, Paul. Thank you so much for ordering. Going to go ahead and make some more name cards here. We are getting pretty close to 12:30. So, just how this will go after 12:30, I'll be more than glad to stay until 2 a.m. opening packs. if we do keep having orders come in, if things do slow down and we have an open queue, after that point, we'll go ahead, give it about a 5-minute give or take wait, and then we'll call it for the evening at that point. I'll definitely give everyone time to order. If you are still in the middle of deciding what you want to order, absolutely feel free just to shout, "Hey, wait a second." I'll be more than glad just to chill out here and wait for you to get something in. But with that, we still have some good packs coming up to open, so let's go ahead and get on those. Next up, we have Kyle. For Kyle, we have 1 Avatar, The Last Airbender, Collector Booster, and 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster packs as part of our Play Bundle. Good luck, Kyle. Eshki Dragonclaw, I will say, though, my own personal pools for Magic have actually gotten better since I've started here with Rip and Ship, so I think there's something to it. And I think it is, I think it's an acquired skill. A 9-pack bundle, yeah, that would be pretty neat. Who knows what the future will hold. The 4-pack ones are pretty good. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, and Borderless Hollow Merc Siege. I don't know, Patrick has a good amount of luck too. I still think it was kind of neat when I think it was my first stream that I was actually on camera. Patrick ordered some Avatar packs, and it was just funny grabbing the Badger Mole Cub. Bloomvine Regent. Fun getting to return some of the good booster luck, it feels like, you know? Last pack of Tarkir Dragonstorm. I almost said Cons of Tarkir. I'm getting forgetful in my old age. Warden of the Grove. On to Avatar, The Last Airbender. All I will divulge is I am not 40s yet, but I am knocking on that door. Raven Eagle, Field Notes. Join the Dance. Field Notes, Diligent Zookeeper. Lion Vulture from the Eternal set. And foil Elemental Teachings. I still think the other way to date me is back in the day, probably the set that I opened up most of in my entire life is probably Chronicles. If that is any indication. It is the only thing the Jewel Osco had. So we opened up a lot of it. Thank you so much for ordering, Kyle. Got that all set aside for you. I also opened up a lot of the Dark and a lot of Homelands. Because once again, when I did make it out to comic stores, it was so cool that they had this set that wasn't 4th edition everywhere. And it had less cards, but it was cheaper too. So that's pretty cool, right? And a lot of Fallen Empires. A lot of Fallen Empires. Next up, we have Rainfire with Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Bundle. And the art of the Dark is still so good. Really? That is kind of neat. Inevitable Defeat. And Stadium Headliner. For a double rare pack. Very nice. Elspeth, Stormslayer. I had a feeling another Elspeth would be coming up tonight. Have to double the token doubler. But tokens, you could have unlimited doubled tokens. Not unlimited, but it goes so scary out of Balin the Haymaker. Songcrafter Mage. And last pack. That the new Ajani makes tokens. Honestly, Mono White token super friends could even be a thing. The possibilities are endless. Hollowmurk Siege. That is a very good question. I don't know. I tend to like a little bit of everything. Mostly, though, if it is some sort of sci-fi action thing, I do watch my fair share of anime as well. I will say I do not blindly watch anime. I typically like anime on its own merit of the story itself. So, got that all sleeved up and set aside for you, Rain. Thank you for ordering. I will say some of my favorite films, let's say, on one hand, The Fifth Element, on the other hand, Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Most things by Tarantino I enjoy. Any weird, wacky, goofy sci-fi. I did see Iron Lung twice in the theaters. Labyrinth is a solid choice. I do like Fantasy 2 Princess Bride is an all-time favorite. And Chris Tucker. I think Chris Tucker makes it. I think it's you need at least the one comic relief character. Next up, we have Jason with 3 collector booster packs of Lauren Eclipsed. Good luck, Jason. New Running Man. I did like the old Running Man, so sad to hear that. Others in that genre, I'd say Dread, the 90s and the current Judge Dredd. Odds are if it's adapted from a Philip K. Dick story, I'd probably like it. Total Recall. Arnold, that was such a good Arnold film. Demolition Man. Lava Leaper. Very nice, Rain. Yeah, tis the day. Grave Venerations. Adept Water Shaper. At least you know how to use the 3 seashells. Marilyn Fey Ascendant. And Foil Fable Glenelendra Guardian. And honestly, any of the films we've been talking about probably could end up as a secret lair. We've had both Child's Play and Jaws as secret lairs. And Princess Bride. There is a non-zero chance that we will see all of these ones in the future. Hollowed Fountain. Abundant Countryside. Bloodline Bidding. Inscar Sentry. And a foil special guest Papercraft Helix Pinnacle. Halloween wouldn't be outside the realm of possibilities, though. Thank you so much for ordering, Jason. Let me get these sleeved up for you and set aside. Oh, wait, we have one more pack left. My mistake. It was hiding off to the side there. Third and final. Good luck. If anything, that's the one Friday the 13th. Curse I've been having is keeping track of one extra pack. But we're going to make it there. Endblaze Epiphany. Off-nabbed Goat. Extended Formidable Speaker. Lockmare. Free of Clan Stout. Get these all sleeved up here for you. Sorry about the slight scare. We are good to go. Next up, we have Michael with 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Good luck, Michael. Weapons Manufacturing, Humidian Hatchery, Starfield Vocalist, Inventor's Fair, the Dominion Bracelet Extended, and second pack. Entropic Battlecruiser, Evendo Brush Razor, Terra Symbiosis, Nesting Grounds, and Foil Extended Pinnacle Starcade. Go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Michael. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, gonna go ahead and make some new name cards here. It is 12:41. Be glad to stick around till 2 a.m. opening packs. If you'd like to place an order, moonshotgamestore.com/live. For those just joining the stream, hi, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're a WPN premium store out in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. If you would like to order any packs, that link is also pinned in the YouTube and Twitch chat as well. Anything ordered at the moonshotgamestore.com/live link below, that is where packs will be opened up from. Yeah, that's definitely what it feels like, Caleb. We have everything going back to Throne of Eldraine, collector packs, and everything all the way up until Lauren Eclipsed. Well, not everything. We are out of a few things. We're always trying to get more stuff. Definitely have a lot of cool stuff though, so definitely recommend checking it out if you would like to order packs. And I will say the other thing too with like horror licenses, I would always weirdly look at Fortnite for what could be some of the next universes beyond. That has always been kind of what I've noticed so far, is the two have a lot in common, Fortnite and Wizards of the Coast. So I mean, staying on Magic topic, I scare myself quite often. What can I say? Not going to say how, but I do. Next up is Caesar with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 Lauren Eclipsed play boosters and 1 Lauren Eclipsed collector booster. Rain, I believe. So I believe Turtles around the 23rd. That's probably, I think Lance will be doing openings of Turtles. I may not be completely 100% accurate, but I think that's that. I'd say definitely keep an eye on things like the Discord, as well as here, just to see if there's more information oncoming. But we'll go ahead. We'll get these open here. Good luck, Caesar. Turtles is definitely going to be exciting. I'm still waiting. I know the first look is the 17th. I'm really hoping we'll see some of the commons and uncommons from the set. Frigid's Command. Kinscar Sentry. My son has forbidden me from saying 6-7, but I will say 6-7. And that is now out there on the internet. No. Hey, if it brings luck, who am I to judge? Mirrormind Crown. And Bloodline Bidding. Double rare pack. I think that generation is officially done with that meme. I don't think I'm qualified enough to hit the gritty. Out of a play pack, Fable, Hexing Sculpture. I don't know. I think I would count that as good luck. I think it worked. These pools are definitely built different. Just gotta see how many terrible memes I can throw in. And an overgrown tomb. With double rare pack, Rigid Lachlan's Heart. All right. Fable, Bitterbloom Bearer. Well, now. And yeah, Fable. Wow. We're not even at the collector pack yet. I don't know. Champion of the Weird. Last play pack. Dream Harvest. And Tristan's Command for a double rare pack. So that was some crazy play pack time. Moving on to the collector pack. Champion of the Clockland. Jubilation. Champions of the Shoal. A Fable Frame Bloom Tender. Champion of the Weird. That was pretty nice there, Caesar. Bloom Tender, Squelching, Hexing Squelcher, and Bitter Bloombearer, all in the Fable frame. Got that all set aside for you. Thank you so much for ordering. Thank you. Let me go ahead and grab one thing real quick here. A brand new play box of Bloomburrow. All right. we have LX with 2 Bloomburrow play packs, 2 Final Fantasy play packs, and 2 Foundations play boosters. Good luck, LX. Starting off with Bloomburrow. Hugs, Grizzly Guardian. Showcase Frame, Miss Breath Elder. On to Final Fantasy. A Wild Rose Rebellion counterspell. Ninja Blades. Thrum of the Vestige, Lightning Bolt, source material. Summon Titan. On to Foundations. Lunar Insight. And last pack. Raise the Past. Kellen, Planar Trailblazer, Borderless. And a Heir Apparent. We go ahead and get these sleeved up as well for you, LX. Thank you so much for ordering. And opening up a fresh box of Lord of the Rings set boosters. All right. Caleb, Lance will do box toppers. They're typically done on a monthly basis. So, I know I really can't say it's the beginning of February. I know if you look on the videos on the channel, you can, you can see when those are. So anything from this, I'd say next month, which it really will be March before we know it. Next up for Connor, we have 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters, a Double Masters 2022 draft booster, and 1 Lauren Eclipsed collector booster. And it's not next week, but it might as well be. Starting with Lord of the Rings. Good luck, Connor. Yep, President's Day, I believe. It's the shortest one. That's all you need to know. That pack was definitely a little bit fighty here, but we got it open. Obelia Sackville Baggins. And second set pack. Rangers of Ithilien. All right, on to Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster. Abzan Ascendancy. Rune of the Hidden Realm. Lauren. Which one was that one? Is that one one of the more sought after uncommons? Ah. Good catch. Forgot there were some of these spicier ones in there that are not, say, the Soul Ring or other things in the set. On to Lauren Eclipsed Collector Booster. I guess so. Doran, Besieged by Time. Aberrant Return, Tristan's Command, Harmonized Crescendo, Shadow Urchin Foil Extended. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up here for you, Connor. Thank you so much for ordering. All right. Next up, we have John with a Neo Dynasty Collector Booster and Brothers War Collector Booster. Good luck, John. Starting off with Kamigawa. Love the Ukiyo art. Foil lands. Scrap Wielder. Release to Memory. Kamishi, Reality Architect. Showcase Frame, Greasefang, Okiba Boss. And Foil Showcase, Shigeki, Jukai Visionary. And Brothers War. Oh, go for the throat there. Clay Champion. Diabolic Intent. Rescue Retriever. A retro foil burnished card. There. Goblin Charbelcher retro frame. And that is Shattered Break Megatron. That is such a cool card. And then also Platoon Dispenser. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved up here for you, John. Got that all squared away. Thank you so much for ordering. onto a fresh box of Lauren Eclipsed collector boosters. Next up, Tyler with 1 Lauren Eclipsed play booster and 1 Lauren Eclipsed collector booster. Good luck, Tyler. Winnowing. And onto the collector booster. A Johnny, Outland Chaperone, Aberrant Return, Bloodline Bidding, Fable Frame Moonshadow, and Reese the Evermore. Moonshadow is such a neat card. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Tyler. Thank you so much for ordering. And while I make up this next name card, it is currently 1:12 Eastern. Definitely don't mind hanging out here till 2 a.m. If you are new to the stream, hi everybody, I'm Clint. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. We're a WPN premium store up in Noblesville, Indiana. If you would like to order packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You can go ahead at this link below. You don't have to be a subscriber or like the stream or any of that. Definitely can if you'd like. But otherwise, to order packs, just use this link here or pinned in the Twitch or YouTube chat. That will allow you to have packs opened on stream. We have multiple shipping options there, $6 for up to 9 packs, 10 for a 500 count box, or we can hold that until you are ready to ship out. Hey Nick, we did hit a serialized Lutri. So that was kind of wild that the otter is out of containment. Lutri evaded the bans and decided to get inside of a collector booster. So that was really cool. Lots of other stuff. It's been kind of crazy with as many things as we've opened, but that's probably the biggest. Exactly. I know we did do a VIP, the Double Masters VIP. That was crazy with a Force of Will and Sword of Feast and Famine, Borderless. Pulled a Mana Crypt out of a set booster of Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Lots of fun stuff from Foundations collectors. Things have been all over the place. It's been kind of wild. Which, speaking of kind of wild things, next up we have Caleb to the Max with a Double Masters 2022 collector booster. Good luck, Caleb. Here's hoping we can continue that pattern. Grim Lair. Borderless Grim Lair. Etched Mindrack Liege. And a borderless foil Crucible of Worlds. Definitely lieged, but there is the Crucible of Worlds. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Caleb. Do appreciate the order, Caleb. Crucible of Worlds is pretty cool. Never get too many lands out of your graveyard. Lots of good commander strats there at least. Got that all sleeved up, and I'll get that set aside for you, Caleb. And it is 117. I'm going to go ahead, get this order here for Anthony. We do have a low queue, so if you would like to be next, if there is anything at all you wish to order at moonshotgamestore.com/live, now is the perfect opportunity to get that in. After this order, we'll go ahead, start about a 5-minute-ish timer. Give everyone time to place any last-minute orders. If you do need a moment or still deciding, feel free to holler. I can definitely stick around and wait to make sure that you can get that in. But after that 5 minutes, we'll go ahead roughly and call it an evening. But next up, we have Anthony with 3 Lauren Eclipsed collector boosters. Good luck, Anthony. You too, Cowboy. Favorite card, hilariously enough. I don't know. I think creature-wise is Thraxamundar. Because you have, because once again, zombie and assassin. I think there's a clear theme there. My 2 favorite things. And it's just a big, beefy Grixis card, which shouldn't exist, that comes out swinging way too strong. Sig's Command. Villagers. Kinscar Sentry. Extended Formidable Speaker. Marlin Fey Ascendant. I would say the card that kind of sold me on Magic way back then was, I believe it was the Anson Maddox Sengir Vampire. Was kind of like, that's what sort of drew me into Magic. So that's kind of got a big place in my heart. Dark Ritual. I was a very spooky kid, and I liked spooky things, and I still like spooky things. So a lot of that art especially in black cards, typically is what gets me really jazzed up about Magic. Grub, Storied Matriarch. Impulsivity. Champions of the Shoal. Kristen's Command. Japanese Showcase Harmonized Crescendo. And last pack. I'll say current favorite card, though, of like new card designs, Kefka Court Mage. I grew up very fond memories of Final Fantasy 3, quote unquote 6. And he does all the Grixis stuff that I want to do when I play. And I love discard. Champion of the Path. Eventide's Shadow. Harmonized Crescendo. Borderless Vibrance. And a Fairy Macabre Borderless Special Guest. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Anthony. Thank you so much for ordering. With that, we do have an open queue, and it is 1:22 Eastern. So I'll go ahead. We'll take about 5 minutes here, so 1:27. If no new orders come in, definitely call it a night. It's been a wild one. Lots of cool stuff. Lots of cool stuff. Lutri Serialized was awesome to open. Starting not to believe in any sort of Friday the 13th superstition. No, I definitely plan on getting to bed, sleeping in pretty late, then probably playing some standard if everything goes according to plan. And also eating some sushi. Hopefully everybody out there who has Valentine's Day plans has those go off without a hitch tomorrow. Oh, I do see another order coming in. Let me grab that as well here and reset that clock. Connor, you are 100% A-okay. I do not mind staying up till at least 2 a.m. Eastern here opening packs. I am 10,000% fine opening up packs. Oh no, I have to open up Magic. Trust me, I like doing this. It's a great time. Good luck, Connor. don't get leeged reminds me very heavily of Avoid the Noid. When are we going to get Noid's secret lair? That's what I want to know. Backdraft, Hellkite. Obnixless, Unshackled. Thank you, Connor. Let me get these set aside for you. I appreciate you ordering. All right, and go ahead and push things out to 1:30. If you do want to order any more packs, now is an excellent time to do so. Be more than happy to open them up. You would be next in queue. moonshotgamestore.com/live. We'll go ahead and wait about another 5 minutes, so 1:31. I know another goal I have Magic related this weekend. I am so close to finishing the Destined Warrior / Final Fantasy 1 Commander deck, so I'm excited for that. Although I did have to get the Secret Lair, the D&D Blacklight cards, because I really need that Seasoned Adventurer. Displacer Kittens going into Kefka. Cedrus might go into Final Fantasy 1 as well. And the last card, I can't remember the name, but it's definitely going into Taval. So it's always fun when they make a Secret Lair and you have something you can do with every single card in it. So that's on the agenda for me this weekend as well. But I know I'll be back on Sunday, and I believe it is Lance tomorrow. So definitely there will be more rip and ship as well. Do appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Still kind of wild, some of the things that were opened up. I know a part of tomorrow morning will also be slapping together. I'm going to try to make a sideboard for my Goblins deck last minute. I am dreadfully underprepared with Braids and Burst Lightnings, but I'll make do. Hard part's not staying up on Arena when I get home tonight and trying to just prepare. Definitely excited for Ninja Turtles too. That's going to be definitely a time. Take about 2 more minutes here. Been real fun opening up Tarkir Dragonstorm as well. We should have more of that bundle tomorrow. We did sell out tonight. Really neat seeing 2 Elspeths pulled. Give it about one more minute here. Haven't noticed anyone shouting out to urgently stop turning off the stream, so I'm assuming we're about getting there to wrap up, but I'll give everyone one more minute just to order something if you needed to. But if not, we'll definitely be back tomorrow. Yep, Minty caught me right on the tail end. I'd say definitely scroll back on the live or the VOD. I know a little bit about an hour. I don't know how long it was, a little bit under an hour into the stream, we did hit a serialized Lutri. So that video is definitely out there. Lots of other fun stuff tonight. But yeah, that will do it for the evening. So, night everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy, Minty. Take it easy, Caleb, Connor, everybody else, Nick, hanging out there. Anyone lurking, I appreciate y'all of you. Have a great night.